being here. It's a rainy day here in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. How's the weather where you guys are at, and where are you watching from? Thank you, RK. Hello in Poland. Great weather in the Netherlands today, huh? It's already dark in Denmark. Hello, Canada, California, Lithuania. Thank you, Nat. Hello, Alice. Hello in Minnesota. What's up, Portugal? Good morning, Australia. Another person watching from the Netherlands. Hello, Germany. Hello, England, Mexico, Germany, New Zealand. Thank you, Allie. Thanks for the love from London. And hello in Vietnam. Thank you, Ibby and Allie. What's up in Malaysia? Hello, Ellie in Northern Ireland. Thank you, VPG. Thank you, Theo. IBY. You saw me on YouTube. Thanks, sis. Allie. I see you on YouTube right now. Come on. My day's going pretty good. How about you? Thanks, Eggly. Bermuda Triangle. Jessie says that I'm her favorite TikToker. Thank you, Shell. Thanks, Allie. Skylar sending me my first hand heart. Thank you so much, man. I think the sound quality's pretty good. Thank you. Do I like to sip on link? I do like to sip on link. Good morning, Kazumi. How is Japan today? Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, YFG. There you go. That's one of my tongue drums. I only brought tongue drums today because of the rain. Try to keep my hands dry. Thank you, Jesse and Max. Let's play this tongue drum next. Thank you, Mona. Thanks, Jesse. I'm so glad you think it's calming. Thank you. Thank you, D-Max. Skylar's sending me another hand art. I'm your idol. Aw, thanks, Mason. Appreciate your time. day. Today, we got the heart puff. Yeah, Vicky's the first one to send me one. Sorry. Tunes. Vicky's text. Thanks, Nicole. It's you. Jen sending me their first ever gift. I love when people send me their first ever gift. Making some progress. We're almost there, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, one. Seven. Thank you for using the free
Thank you, Dirty. All right, here we go. So yeah, I'm gonna take you guys off the tripod, and we'll go for a little walk. I'll show you around here, but show you how beautiful this here. Thank you, Amara. Thank you, Bush. This instrument I'm playing right here, by the way, is called a tongue drum. Just like what's in your mouth, because the cuts in the middle are shaped like tongues. Thank you, Tiger Cat. All right, you guys ready to go for a little walk? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Take care of a little business here first, and then we're gonna go for a walk. I'll show you guys some of this beautiful place that I'm in here. This is Northwest America, a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. All right, you ready? Let's go for a little walk. Gotta unplug the microphones first. All right, there we go. Let's do it. Let's go for a walk. Thank you, Vicky. Okay, thank you. That was Ombra. Ombra. I hope I'm saying it right. Ombra. All right. Put you guys down here for just a second. Okay. Let me show you guys around a little bit. Here we go. Turn the camera around. All right. It's the Pan Man. Here I am. All right. So, here's where I'm sitting today. There's my chair, my microphones, and my drums. I only brought tongue drums with me today because it's raining. Try to keep my hands dry and warm. This is what I use to hold my cell phones, that tripod, microphones. Here's the view behind me. How gorgeous is that? And here's the 360 pan. This is what we're looking at, these beautiful trees, forests across the lake. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene, Northwest America, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene in the state of Idaho. That's where I'm at. Check out these gorgeous tree roots, these big old trees. Sometimes bald eagles come and perch in those trees and eat fish after they catch them from the lake. Thank you, Frosty. Okay, and I gotta every once in a while throw my face in the screen here so TikTok doesn't take away my For You page, thinking that I'm an empty room. You think I'm a cutie pie? Thank you. This is where I was sitting yesterday, right? This little sliver of land right here is where I was sitting. And we go up on the rock here. Hopefully it won't fall in the water. There's my stuff over there. And some more of the beach. How cool are those trees? I absolutely love the roots growing out of the ground. Yeah, it's very calm, beautiful place, isn't it? This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho in America is where I'm at. Standing on a rock here, trying not to fall in. Such a beautiful forest across the way. This is Northwest America is where I'm at. See the mountains in the distance? It's very foggy today, cloudy today. Lots of rain all throughout the day today. We'll go for a little walk this way. And throw my face in there one more time. Okay. Hello in Hungary and Norway. A lot of people think that I'm in Norway. The top 3 places that people guess where I'm at are Norway, Canada, and Alaska. But I'm actually in the lower 48 of America, and Idaho is where I'm at. Is the water clean enough to drink? It is not. No. Actually, so the way that we're looking right now is east, And east of here, there's mountains that have been heavily mined. There's a lot of silver mining around here, and the smelter left over after the mining has washed into the lakes from the rivers, and so the bottom of this lake is actually heavily polluted from all the mining that's been done east of here, sadly. So no, I definitely would not drink this water. And it is too cold to swim. Its temperature here today is probably about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is maybe like, I don't know, 13 degrees Celsius maybe. And the water is very cold, very, very cold. The water doesn't get comfortably warm enough to swim in until July. Until July, it's cold. So, hello in Massachusetts. All right, we'll go back to my stuff and I'll show you my stuff one more time, and then I'll play you some more music. Doesn't it look so nice here? Dirty Jersey says, I miss this type of scenery. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? I live in a really beautiful place, don't I? Here's all my stuff here. This is my chair. All my drums all around me here. A couple microphones. And it's pretty calm right now. The rain has mostly stopped. A little bit of drizzle in the air. But yeah. We'll do one more 360 pan before I put you guys back on the tripod. This is Northwest America, a state called Idaho. It's a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Thank you, Windows 95. How am I alone in this place? Yeah, so I'm in a state called Idaho. And Idaho is one of the largest states in America, but it also is one of the least populated states, which means that there's lots and lots and lots of beautiful, wide open nature places. Thank you, Ombra. And there's not a whole lot of people to ruin it, which is pretty wonderful. So yeah, so oftentimes when the weather's not so nice, thank you, Commander, just plugged in my microphone, could you tell? There's hardly anyone out here. So, but when the weather's nice, lots of people come out. So I live in a very fair weather. Thank you, I Love Being. So, yeah, so people don't tend to come outside unless the weather's nice. So, that's good for me, because I have the whole place to myself then, you know? All right. You love when I play during snowstorms. Yeah. My most watched, or how should I say, my biggest audience I ever had on TikTok on a live video was during a snowstorm. Thank you, I Love Being. Muffled on TikTok. Can you hear me okay? Thank you, Peggy Davis. Thank you, Commander. How's the audio? Does the audio sound okay? Can you hear me all right? Let's play some music. Let's play some music. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's see what else I can play for you guys. Okay, dokie. Let's play a big tongue drum. Let's play this guy next. Alrighty. Learn how to make
stacked one on top of the other. Looks much like this one here. And that was how the Caribbean steel pan, or the handpan, was invented. Thank you for the gift on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cece. Hello, John and Paris. Thank you, Abe Ruiz. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. Thank you, Flawless. Cece. Hello in the Philippines. Thank you, Cece. Somebody said I sing the birthday song, even when it's not someone's birthday. That's awesome. Thank you. PNW, you got it. The Pacific Northwest is where I'm at. North Idaho. I sing my birthday song with my music, yeah. Oh man, here comes the wind. The instrument I'm playing here, it's called the tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Hello in Nevada. Gotta put my hat back on. It's getting chilly now. Thank you, Kiro Kiro. Thanks, JJ. Hello in San Antonio. I'm in the watch from Cleveland. Right on, man. I graduated from Kaga Heights, really tiny school. You ever heard of that one? We were the smallest division, Division 6. get a different instrument to play here for you too. That last one's my big tongue drum. Let's play my medium-sized one next. So here, if you look right here next to me, you can see this is the water's edge right here. There's some pebble beach here next to me. Just sitting on a pebble beach. Thank you, Dr. Diamond. Throw some rocks in the water. There you go. A lot of people also think that I don't use that I use a green screen, and that I'm long time no see. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Appreciate it. Ohio Riz just sent me a galaxy. Holy smokes. Ohio Riz, I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm actually from Ohio. Born and raised right outside of Cleveland. Graduated from Cuyahoga Heights High School. You ever heard of that one? I got one, Danny. Doesn't it sound so lovely? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Oh, can you hear the boat going past in the distance? Means we're gonna get some nice wave sounds here in a moment. Yeah, there's the boat going past. You see it? Thank you, New Laurel. Hello in Mentor, yeah. Here comes the rain. Thanks, Jack. Glad you like it, man. We're gonna get some nice big waves from that boat that just went past here in a minute. Hello in Italy. I'm in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Thank you, BT. Where are the rest of you guys watching from? You turned 29 this year, right on? I just turned 40 last year. Thank you, Iron. It's raining here today, too. Another boat going past out there. Need some nice waves from that one, too. Hello, Amsterdam. Now I'm regretting Thank you, Sugar Tips. And viewer. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's a little chilly here today. This is Northwest America, a state called Idaho. I'm in the northern part of Idaho by the Canadian border. Temperature here today is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is maybe about 10 degrees Celsius. I could be wrong about that. Somebody look it up, tell me. What does 50 degrees Fahrenheit convert to Celsius? Am I anywhere close? Is it 10 degrees Celsius? I've been trying to learn my conversions with Celsius since I have so many international viewers. Thank you, Melody. Did I get it right? That's awesome, man. 50 degrees Fahrenheit is 10 degrees Celsius, apparently. That's awesome, yeah. I'm so glad you think it's cold. Thank you, Arch. Man, I'm good. Thanks, guys, for fact checking for me. Thank you, Ross CZ. Annabelle says, did your video make it to 100 million views? Yes, it did. 3 years ago, actually. So that video that's trending and super popular went viral recently about me asking for people to go watch my video so it would hit 100 million views. Have any of you guys seen that video? Thank you, Marianne and Rosa. Yeah, that's a fake account somebody made of me, a scammer trying to scam you guys. So just know that that's not my account. And if you get a message from that account asking for money or anything like that, that is not me. It's a fake account. Yeah, go look at it. If you can't find it, I posted a couple days ago about that video. You can find it on my profile. It says imposter account on the profile on the thumbnail. Somebody tagged that account in the comments. You can go look in the comments and find it. But anyways, yeah, thanks, Mel. That video is referencing my most popular video ever made. Thank you, Spaceman. Anyways, that video hit 130 million views a while back. Anyways, normally seeing accounts like that are kind of troubling to me. Thank you, X20. But it's brought a bunch of new traffic to my profile and my account and that video especially too. So I'm kind of thankful that it went viral even if it was from an imposter account. Thank you, Lynn. Hey, my Jimmy's here. How are you, my Jimmy? Thank you for stopping by. Find used musical drums? Probably. But these instruments are going to probably be expensive even if they're used. I'd say you're probably better off just buying a new one. Thank you, Nagging Dino. My Jimmy's been sick this whole week. Feeling tired. Oh, that's too bad. I hope you feel better soon. Anyway, somebody's asking about getting one of these instruments. There's a link on my profile. Just click that. You can find some links in there to the instruments I play. Tongue drums and handpans. Pinky stays. Tongue drums, those will play with the sticks or mallets. Handpans, those will play with my hands. I'm in Northwest America. That's where I'm at. A state called Idaho. I think I need to put my jacket back on. It started raining again here. Bear with me for a moment while I put the jacket on. Try and keep myself somewhat dry and warm. Alright. Thank you, Spaceman. Thank you, Mayor. Alright. Springtime weather is so unpredictable. It can be warm and sunny at one point and cold and rainy the next. Am I anywhere near Island Park? I've never heard of Island Park. Idaho is a pretty big state, in case you didn't know that. I'm in the northern part of Idaho, right outside of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Majumi says you look cozy. Not yet. I took all this off earlier because it was too warm. I'm gonna try and bundle back up, get more cozy. Thank you, Blue Beans. Alright, let's get cozy here. There we go. Now I'm cozy. No getting sick. This is my Jimmy. Oh, that's better. Now I'm nice and warm. Much better. Okay, let's see what else I can play for you guys. I'm gonna play for you next one of my small tongue drums. Let's play my mini-sized one. You love the rain? Yeah. Rainy days can be cozy, can't they? How cold is it where I'm at? It's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 10 degrees Celsius. Hello in Maine. Thank you, Sherman. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Mona. Mrs. Dog. And Mom. Preneur. state called Idaho. Thank you so much, my Jimmy. Appreciate you. Hope you get better soon. Sorry you're not feeling well. Thank you, Emily, Mrs. Dunn, my Jimmy. Cryptic 9984 sent me a gift on YouTube. Says, love you, buddy. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Cryptic. Love you too. And your name's Adam too, yeah. We're Adam name twins. Emily just sent me a galaxy. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Be Smooth. Thanks, Nair. What's up, Emily? Thank you, Emily. Appreciate you so much, guys. Emily sent me a bunch of Handpan cards. Knocking down my gift goal. Thank you so much for your support, Emily. I appreciate you. Happy Friday, Jason. Appreciate you, Sunshine. You read an article about it. It was inspiring. Which one did you read? Let me see.
Makes you hit that follow button so you don't lose me. Instruments like this one that I tap on with the sticks or mallets, with the cuts in the metal shaped like tongues, just like what's in the rock, called pine needles. Looks like we got a visitor coming our way. A guy and his dog coming our way. I wonder if they'll say hello.
We'll leave you be.
Oh, it's okay. It's all good.
I just came running over here real quick. My wife's up there. I was just coming to look.
Yeah,
I didn't know if there's a little beach here or not. There is.
Yeah, you're welcome to come down. It's okay. It's a public beach. There's a guy coming with his dog. He's gonna not come down because of me. Right. Let's see what I'll play here for you guys. I'm gonna play my big blue tongue drum next.
How's your day?
Good, and you?
Good.
Have you not been down here before?
No. I live more up north, so I'm always Ponderay.
Oh, nice.
So.
Yeah, this is
Hey. No.
pretty nice spot right here, huh?
Yeah. Quiet.
Yeah.
Come on.
Have a good one.
You too.
I am in Northwest America, is where I'm at. A state called Idaho. Or it's a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Thank you, Period. Thank you, Dramatic Magic. Somebody said in the chat, I bet you that dog woke up about 100 people. Thank you, Simone.
Glennis and C-Mid. You got it, Yamo. Yamo's here. Thank you, Princess PF. You guys should go follow Yamo if you see him in the chat. He plays the same instruments I do. You'd like his music like mine. Thank you so much, Mr. Meme. What's up, Ben? Thank you, Glennis. Yeah, that's my buddy Ramo. Yeah, Ramo. That's my buddy Yamo in the chat right there. He plays the same instruments I do. Go give him a follow and go check out his music. You'd like it if you like mine. Thank you, Artem. Thank you, Checkmate. Yeah, we got a nice audience today. 2.9 thousand people watching at the moment. I am in the northwest of the U.S. You got it. Thank you, Emma. Oh my gosh, Checkmate just sent me a big old gift. Thank you so much, Checkmate. Appreciate you. Thank you, Itano. And Brandon. Caroline, Princess PF. Appreciate you. Sibs. How you feeling today, Princess PF? You feeling any better? Thank you, Brandon. You like my coat? Thank you. Thanks, Nicole. Hey, Cheryl just sent me her first ever gift. I love when people send me their first ever gifts. What an honor. Thanks for choosing me. And yeah, somebody said I like your coat. It's kind of become my signature clothing item. Thank you, Caroline. BL. Checkmate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I started wearing red after my third album. Thanks, Cheryl. I was getting ready to go record my third album. And I asked my girlfriend what she thought would look good on me for the album cover. And she said that she thought I looked good in red. So I went and I bought a red shirt. And I wore that for the album cover. It's called Wilderness Therapy. I also back then had beard dreadlocks. If you want to see what my beard dreadlocks look like, go look up my album Wilderness Therapy. And that was when I first started wearing red. Thank you, Checkmate and Artem. And then it started to get cold. That album I recorded in the autumn. And I wanted to wear something a little bit more warm. And so I found a red hoodie, zipper hoodie in my closet. And I've been wearing red zipper hoodies ever since. Somebody asked if my album Wilderness Therapy is on Spotify, I think they asked. Yeah, you can find my music available for download or streaming wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. Ariana says you should do this at night. It'd be so helpful to sleep. Well, if I did it at night, you wouldn't be able to see me. Because I'm outside. In the wintertime, sometimes I'll stay out until just after dark. Happy birthday, Kendra. Alma thinks that the color red suits me. Thank you. PNW says I could listen to this all day. Yeah, thank you, Princess PN. Thank you, Alma. I appreciate you. I actually have a playlist on Spotify that has almost 9 hours of my music and nature sounds in it. So technically, you could listen to it all day. So this instrument right here is playing. Thank you, 490. With the cuts of the metal, shaped like what's in your mouth. The tongue is called a tongue drum. Those are the ones I play with the sticks or mallets. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. I'm gonna play for you another tongue drum, but a smaller one next. Here's the one I'm gonna play for you next. This is my mini-sized one here. Happy birthday, Jay. Thank you so much, Glennis. Thanks, Alma. I'm in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you at? Is it cold? It's certainly not warm. It's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 10 degrees Celsius. They come in different tunings. Oh yeah, they're all different notes, all different tunings. Yeah. Thank you, Princess Pia. There's another boat coming our way. Can you hear it in the distance? If you see it in the background of my video, comment a boat emoji. I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you? I love you too, baby C17. This instrument is called tongue drum. Thank you, heart, because it has cuts in the metal, shaped like tongues. What's my favorite restaurant in CDA? Thank you, boss. My favorite restaurant in CDA is a place called Beverly's. You ever heard of it? Thank you, freak. And boss. Siren. Yeah, Beverly's is really, really nice. Thank you, Raphael. There's nothing else like it here in Coeur d'Alene. I am going to be 41 years old this year. Thank you, Alma and Bob. Thank you, Siren. I've never gotten that gift before. That was cool. Thank you. Yeah, Beverly's is in the Coeur d'Alene Resort on the 7th floor with a gorgeous view, looking out on this lake and a forested hill. The best part about it is just the view. It's incredible. I'm actually right next door to both Oregon and Washington, in a state called Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you for the love from Texans. Here comes some of those waves from the boat that just went past. Thank you, Anne. Jordan. Thank you, Looper. There you go. Instruments like this one, with the cuts in the metal, shaped like what's in your mouth, a tongue. These ones are called tongue drums. I play tongue drums with the sticks or mallets. And the ones I play with my hands are called handpans. I'm going to play another tongue drum for you next, but a much larger one. Let's play this guy. This one's the biggest one I brought with me today. I'll show you a comparison between the two. This is the mini size one I was just playing, and this is the big one. Thank you, Jordan. You guys have to let me know which one you like better. Big or little? Comment in the chat. What do you like better, big or little? Thank you. I'm in Northwest America is where I'm at. A state called Idaho. Right, in a big small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Pit Princess is here. How are you? imagine a scale, kind of like a piano scale, or kind of similar to a guitar chord, or also kind of similar to a harmonica. And thank you, the Butter Monkey Man. And the notes, they all sound good together, so you can't really play a wrong note. So you literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. It makes beautiful music. You don't have to know how to read music to play these instruments. You don't have to have any musical instrument experience at all to play these instruments. Thank you, Fufa. Super, super easy instrument to play. You just put it in your lap and just tap on it. That's it. And there's a link on my profile. Just click that and you'll find some links under these instruments. This one's called a tongue drum. The ones up here with the sticks or mallets are tongue drums. And the ones up here with my hands are called handpans. As you're looking through them, just send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Hello in Poland. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Let's see. I'm going to play for you another tongue drum, but a smaller version next. This is my biggest one I brought me. I'm going to play my medium-sized one for you next. You guys can tell me which one you like better. Comment big or medium in the chat to tell me which one you like better. And no, I cannot play the Zelda theme song. Just as I was saying earlier about how you don't need to know how to read music to play these instruments. I don't know how to read music. I'm a drummer. I'm a percussionist. Just tap on things. So I would have no idea how to play the Zelda theme song. Mona says this one is my favorite tongue drum. Thank you, Zidane. Boy. There are silence here right now, but your music is magic. Sending hugs from Ukraine. Yeah, sending hugs from America to you. I'm sorry that things are kind of chaotic there where you're watching from. I hope that you're safe and I hope that you're okay. Thinking about you. Say, my hands are starting to get a little cold though. I think it's time to put on some gloves. It is kind of chilly out here today. It's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit and raining, which is about 10 degrees Celsius. So let's see if I can warm my hands up here a little bit. Can I play the birthday song? You know, I don't don't do the birthday song during my live videos. I like to try and keep my live videos nice and calm, peaceful. I feel like the birthday song is kind of more upbeat, you know. But if you want me to do a birthday song for you, send me a message on Instagram. Some people hire me to do cameo birthday videos over there. Thanks, Amanda. Here comes the rain. Thank you, Isabel. Can you hear the raindrops falling now? Thanks, Mohammed. And Gandhi. I'm in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Jordan. Hello in Egypt and Boise. Thank you, Godbach and Fufa. You think I'm the best TikToker and YouTuber ever? Thank you. Doesn't it look beautiful here? Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, KN. Somebody asked, what time is it where I'm at? The time here is 3:38 p.m. Thank you, Christine. Or 15:38 for those of you that take time that way. It is mid-afternoon here where I'm at. Mid-afternoon day on a very rainy afternoon. Been raining all day today. Thank you, Can. Marcella. This is Idaho in America where I'm at. James says that I helped him fall asleep. Aw. Yeah, I'm in Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, Stun Muffin. I helped Jazzy fall asleep too. So glad to hear it. Idaho it is. Yep, that's where I'm at. Hey, you just graduated college. Congratulations. What's next for you? What kind of degree did you get? I'm in Idaho in America is where I'm at. Is it too cold for me? Oh no, not at all. Last winter I was out here on the coldest day of the year, which was just below 0 Fahrenheit. Whatever that is in Celsius. Here comes the rain. Can you hear that? It's starting to really rain hard now. Hello in Paris. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Ashy. Chris. Thank you, Tomas. The rain is comforting, isn't it? tongues. Most of them have cuts shaped like tongues, but this one's a special one with swirls. I'm gonna play for you my smallest tongue drum next. Thank you, Roberto. That last one is my medium-sized one. Thank you, Heather. And then you guys can tell me if you like the tiny one or the medium-sized one better. This is a pocket-sized tongue drum right here. My cheapest one costs $20. Last one I was playing cost like $600, $700. Think you travel better with Rick? Comment in the chat if you like the medium better or the pocket. Comment pocket or medium. Tell me which one you like better, pocket or medium. Thank you, Urka. Thank you, Roberto. Knocking out my gifting over for me. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Abuka. Thanks, Attila. Thank you, Big Z. Happy birthday. Glad you like it, Roberto. Thank you, SC and Free. Thanks, Russ. Thanks, Logan. Logan, Jade. Not Russ. Thank you so much, Glennis. Logan. Thanks, Roberto. So glad you like it, Rebecca. Hello, Cristiano. Thank you, not Russ. User 50. I'm in the northwest of America. A state called Idaho. I said a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Thank you, alum. Hello in Scotland. Where's the rest of you guys watching from? Thank you, Violetta. Hello in Florida, Costa Rica, Arizona, Ohio, California. Thank you so much, Violetta. Thank you so much, not Russ. Thank you, Uncle. Brian. Legend Beta says that I should come to Singapore. I would love to come to Singapore, man. Thank you, user 50. It's my life goal and dream to travel the world playing music. Hasn't quite happened yet. Thank you, G. But hopefully one of these days it'll happen. I would love to travel the world and come to all the places that you guys are listed in the chat. Say hello to you. Really hope it'll happen someday. Hello, Iowa, Norway. Thank you, you are. I love when people send me their first ever gifts. Such an honor choosing me to be the first one to send a gift to. Thank you. Thanks, not Ross. Can you guys hear the waves in the background? Thanks, Dan Boy. And Philippe, appreciate you, not Russ. Thank you so much, not Russ. Meanwhile, Mississippi. Appreciate you guys so much. Hello in Egypt. There you go. That is my smallest least expensive instrument that I brought with me. I'm going to play for you my biggest, one of the most expensive ones next. You guys can tell me if you like this is a pocket-sized tongue drum or my big one. That's what I'm going to play for you next. Thank you, Violetta. I am in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Meanwhile, Mississippi. East Isle says, are the Amazon ones legit? Anyone that I've ever heard that's bought an instrument off of Amazon has regretted it. Because you can't hear it. Why would you buy an instrument you've never heard before? Thank you, Not Russ. Appreciate you. If you would like to, thanks, Meanwhile, Mississippi, get an instrument like the ones I play, there is a link on my profile. Thank you, Maddie. Just click the link on my profile right above my top line of videos, and in there you'll find some links to handpans and tongue drums. The ones I put with the sticks or mallets, like these ones, with the cuts in the metal, shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth. They're called tongue drums. Yeah, this is my big one here, and this is my pocket-sized one right here. Hello, Michael in Moscow, Idaho, just south of me. Yeah, what's going on, man? I'm in Coeur d'Alene. I'm going to play this big blue one here for you next. Tell me in the chat which one you like better, the big one or the pocket-sized one. Big or pocket? Comment that in the chat for me, big or pocket. Here we go. Let's play the big guy next here. Can I play some more? You got it. I would love to. Happy birthday. I'm so glad it's helping your headache. Thank you so much, Not Russ, for all the gifts you send to me. I appreciate you, babe. Guys, check it out. We're just about to hit 200,000 likes. If you want to help us get there, just click that red heart in the bottom right corner of the screen. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Pluto. Hey, there we go. We just hit 200,000 likes. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you guys. See if we can hit 300,000 next. Think we can do it? Tap that red heart in the bottom right corner of the screen as many times as you like. See if we can make it to 300,000. Thank you, Ed. That's my moderator, Mona, right there. She's the one pinning comments for us. Go give her a follow. She does so much for our community and to help me. Go show her some love. Tell her thank you for me. Appreciate it, Mona. Somebody asked if I play music by the water, by the lake every day. Not every day. Thank you, Unknown. I try to get out here on the weekdays, Monday through Friday. I've got about 2 hours left before it's time for me to quit. And if you subtract about 3 hours earlier from right now, that's usually about when I'm getting started. So I'm usually out here for at least 5 hours each weekday. And if you forget, if you go to my page where my videos are, there's a schedule on my profile to tell you when I'm usually live. Is it cold here today? Do you hear that gunshot in the background? Thank you, Keith. Temperature here today is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius. Thanks, Catherine. Thank you, Vina. Catherine. Am I your favorite YouTuber? Thank you. This instrument I'm playing right here, it's called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Ohio Ridge.
that's actually a stolen video. A scammer stole that video. Thank you, Pamela. And made an imposter account of me. And posted that video just a few days ago. But that video right there, I posted that video like 3 years ago. And that video hit 130 million views like 3 years ago. So that account is someone that's trying to rip you guys off. Probably sending you guys messages about how I need money from you, but it's not me. So if you get a message from that account telling you that they need money or something, report it. Yeah, and then the actual video, the one with 130 million views, is pinned to my profile. Thank you, Kim. Hello in the Philippines. Thank you, Mama. Caden just sent me a galaxy. Thank you so much, Caden. Hello in Finland. It's so peaceful out here right now. Hello, Michael. Do I know how to speak any other languages? Not very well. Thank you, Rosana. I studied Spanish when I was a kid in school. I know some broken Spanish. And then when I was in college, I spent a semester over in China studying abroad and took a couple semesters worth of Chinese, Mandarin Chinese while I was there. Thank you, Kate. But those are the only two languages that I know a little bit of besides English. Hello, Lachlan. Somebody's asking where I'm at. I am in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. We're outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you at? There you go. That is my big blue tongue drum. Thank you, Princess Pian. Let's see what else I can play for you guys. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, Oliver. Let's play for you next my small tongue drum. You guys can tell me if you like the big one or the small one better. If you like the big one better, comment big. If you like the small better, comment small. Thank you, Becky. Hello in Wales. Alright, here's the small guy right here. Let's play this one next. Gonna dry it off a little bit. Sometimes when it gets wet, the water weighs down the tongues and makes it not ring as well. You like the small one? Thank you, Sarah. Hello, Cuba. I start making videos? Somebody asked me. I got my first one of these instruments, not a tongue drum, but a handpan. Thanks HC. It was April of 2016 when I got my first handpan. I just had my 9-year anniversary, and as soon as I got a handpan, I started making videos. So it's been just over 9 years, almost a full decade. Isn't that kind of crazy? Thank you, Bubbers. Piper. It's almost Geek Patriot's birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Violet. Jay. Kai. What's the name of the lake? Someone's asking. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene that I'm sitting next to right here. Just outside of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. In the Northwest America is where I'm at. Water's so still and calm right now. Oliver wants to know what the town population is. Thank you, Rena. I think that in Coeur d'Alene there's about 50,000 people. Thank you, Jim. And then if you consider all the surrounding areas, in the whole region here, there's probably about 250,000 people. Thank you. There's a big city, well, not a big city, there's just a bigger city just west of us here called Spokane, Washington. There's probably 200, 300,000 people who live in Spokane, Washington. And then just west of Spokane is Seattle, Washington. And just north of that's Vancouver, British Columbia. Just south of that is Oregon. And then north of me is Calgary, Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta. I'm in Northwest America is where I'm at. Thank you, Kate. And so, what is some birds singing now that the rain's gone? Thank you, Whitney. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I'm doing great, Zoe. How are you? It's almost your birthday. Happy birthday. Have a great time at the beach. Good evening, Cherry. Thank you, Ray. Giving you mushroom king vibes, huh? Is it warmer today? It was kind of chilly and rainy earlier, but now the rain's gone. It's warmer up again. Makes me feel like I need to take my jacket off. Thank you, Liv Murr, Ruka, Victor. I'm doing great, Tara. How are you? just turned 18 years old, became an adult, and is graduating high school here soon. She's going to college next year. She wants to be a teacher. Dinky Creek. Jade Stones. More peaceful vibes, you got it. Love you too, Invincible. I'm gonna play another instrument for you next. The one I'm playing right here is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. The cuts and mellow are shaped like tongues, like these tongue drums, the ones I play with the sticks or mallets. Handpans, those I play with my hands. I'm gonna play for you next my mini version. Do I play any acoustic stuff? This is all acoustic, man. Let's play the mini guy next. And I am going to shed a couple layers here. Give me just a moment while I take off all my rain stuff. Thank you, Amar. It was raining earlier. And now the rain's all gone. I think I can shed a couple layers here. Is my talking calm? Thank you. Do I play upright bass? I do not. No. I just play handpans and tongue drums, percussion. That's what I play. Alright, let's play this mini size next. Do I play my instruments every day? Not every day. I try to take the weekends off. I'm in Northwest America is where I'm at. A state called Hoodie. Houston says I 100% thought it would be another red hoodie underneath of the red hoodie. Yeah, I'm actually wearing a red hoodie right here, and I was wearing another red hoodie over it with a kind of like a more rain jacket, winter type jacket underneath that. But yeah, I've been known to wear multiple red hoodies at the same time. Red hoodies are kind of my thing, if you haven't noticed. You like the mini one even better? Thank you. Hello in Myrtle Beach. Here we got some waves coming to the shore. Can you hear them? Thank you, RN. What's up, guy? Zone. Thank you, Jesus. I'm gonna be 41 this year. I just made it over the hill last year. Hit 40. And now in the other half of life. All downhill from here. So we just turned 42, huh? You know what I'm talking about, huh? We've passed our prime, haven't we? Thank you, Eric. These instruments are ridiculously easy to play. So no time at all. Thank you, Alex. It's basically a drum with notes. And you don't even need to know what notes you're playing. Because all the notes sound good together. So you literally just put it in your lap and tap on it. That's it. Any of you could play this drum and make it sound good too. Really easy, really simple. There's a link on my profile, just above my top line of videos. Thank you, Lona Sarah. Just click that link and it'll take you to a page where you can find some links like this instrument I'm playing right here. Catherine thinks I'm going to be one of the coolest old people when I get old. I don't know, some people already think I'm one of the coolest old people. Thank you, Aaron. Evans. Thank you, Arcady. Thanks, Carmen. Welcome, DBQ. I am in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho. Thank you, sweet Emily. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Mona. Mona's my awesome moderator. She's the one putting comments for us today. Go give her a follow. Tell her thank you. Appreciate you. There you go. That is my mini-sized tongue drum. Let's play my big one next. You guys can tell me if you like the mini one or the big one better. Thank you, Catherine. All right. Here we go. I'll come show you a comparison of these guys. Isn't the water so calm today? Sounds like we got a boat coming our way though. There it is, right in the background. You see it? We're gonna get some waves from that boat. Ever skipping your favorite lullaby? Oh, thank you. You like my new profile picture? Thank you. Yeah, my TikTok coach recommended that I change my profile picture because it didn't have my face in it. My last one, that is. He said that I should have a profile picture with a close-up image of my face. Thank you, Lana Sarah and JC Light.
Where are you at? Thank you, Jessica. What's up, Zexy Z? Thank you, Tattoo Ballerina. Thank you, Mama. Maria. Mariah. Thank you, Red Chicken. Zoe's dogs are snoring. Jermaine wants to know, how did you get into playing these instruments? Thank you, Period, for sending me the first ever gift. I love when people send me the first ever gift. I think it's such an honor. First one to choose. Thank you so much. How did I get into playing these instruments? So I was there was a kid that was always tapping on things. Thank you, Gemma. Which led me to become a drummer, drum set. And later in my life, I got hired to be a drummer in a band. It was my first ever opportunity to get paid to do something I enjoyed. Thank you, man. And I got replaced by another drummer
Somebody said this is a better gig. I can tell this is a better gig, absolutely. There you go. That's my biggest tucker I'm gonna go with you today. I'm gonna play for you next my medium-sized one. You guys can tell me if you like the big one or the medium one. All right. Here's the medium one here. times. But that is a good idea. I should recreate it, especially now that it's trending. I should absolutely do that. Thank you for asking me. I think I'm gonna do it. Thank you, big fat buses. For you, my mini-sized one. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, you too. There you go. That's my medium-sized one. Let's play my mini-sized one next. How long do I usually play music for? Kathy wants to know. Yeah, so if I've got about just a little over an hour left before it's time for me to start wrapping things up and ending the live stream, saying goodbye. So if you subtract about 5 hours from right now, no, 4 hours from right now, that's usually about when I'm getting started. Monday through Friday is when I'm out here. 1 p.m. to 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Is when I'm out here, which is what, 13 to 13 to 19 p.m. or however you guys say it. Usually out here for about 5 hours at least. Ace of Rage says, I almost lost my battle with depression on Wednesday. Walked 3 hours in the middle of the night listening to you. Thank you for the music and the positivity. Man, Ace of Rage, I have been there before, man. And my music has saved me from that too, So I'm really glad to hear that my music is helping you, man. It helps me too. So thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you too. And hang in there. Life is definitely worth living. Thank you, Caden. Somebody's asking if I can pin my jacket on, jacket off video. It is pinned on my profile. That's the third video that's pinned on my profile. We'll go check and see if we can find it. Tell me. Thank you, Fernando. I'm glad I'm still around too. Thanks for coming back. You found it, yeah. 132 million views, isn't that crazy? Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Yai. Welcome back. My moderator Mona is letting you know there's a link on my profile, just right above my top line of videos. If you click that link, it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. And there you'll find my Spotify link. And even a link to my 8-hour long playlist too. Happy Saturday in New Zealand. Thank you so much, Vicky. Thank you, 39 Saku. Uh-oh, here comes the rain. Thank you, Dylan. Can you hear the raindrops coming down? I better put on a jacket. I've been taking on and off my jacket all day today. Thank you, Dylan. Let's put this guy back on so I don't get too cold. How do the drums do in the rain, Vicky says? Yeah, they're fine as long as you dry them off afterwards. They're fine. Can you see the raindrops hitting the water in the lake there behind me? Oh, typical springtime weather. You're too hot at one point, and then too cold at the next point. All right, let's bundle up a little bit. Where am I from? I am in the northwest of America, a state called Idaho. Outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you from? Okay. Let's see, we are going to play next a big, let's play a big one next. Let's play a big blue one next. It's hot and muggy in Florida, huh? That is my least favorite type of weather. Hot and muggy. I will take cold over hot any day, personally. Make you tired.
put some gloves on here. I'm in the northwest of America, by the way, in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Putting gloves on your hands are wet is the worst. They're so hard to get on when their hands are wet. Hello, Gabriel. Thanks for being here. All right. You think I'm so good at playing that? Thank you so much. The lake that I'm sitting next to, yeah, this lake is called Lake Coeur d'Alene, Northwest America, state called Idaho, right outside a small city called Coeur d'Alene. Same name as the lake, actually. Alright, here we go. Let's play this guy next. You want me to come to Texas, huh? Thank you, Dark Knight. Well, if you can get me a gig that'll pay me to come down to Texas, I'll do it, man. Isn't it so gorgeous here? Have I ever been to Minnesota? I sure have, yeah. Thank you, Sophie. My roommate in college was from Minneapolis area. I went to visit Minneapolis with him. Hello in Fargo. You think I should come to New York, huh? Richie says, if I pay for a gig, how much would it be? Well, it definitely would have to be enough for me to cover my travel expenses, and then maybe a little bit more after that. Send me a message. Let me know. That would be really cool. If you'd like to do that, yeah. I love Lake Coeur d'Alene too. Hello in Argentina. Thank you, Tasmanian. Hello in Ireland. Am I on Spotify? I sure am, yeah. And you want me to tell a story? What do you want me to tell a story about? Ask me a question and I'll answer it. And yeah, I am on Spotify, yeah. If you just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Or just click the link on my profile. You'll find my Spotify link in there too. Can I tell the story about how I started playing these instruments? Somebody asked. Okay, sure, yeah. All right. My childhood and how I got into playing these instruments. You got it. You got it. Let's do it. That's usually my kind of go-to story, anyways. So, as a young child, I grew up in a family where all the kids took piano lessons. So, I took piano lessons as a young child. That was my first introduction to music. And my dad died when I was 11. And right around the same time, I was the kid that was always tapping on things. Thank you, you so much, Effie. I appreciate you. And that naturally progressed into me playing the drums. And I started playing the drums. And I listened to punk rock music back then. And I thought it would be so cool if I was to be a drummer in a punk rock band someday. And anyways, I started playing drums at the church I went to on stage. It kind of made me feel like a rock star, living that dream, you know? Thank you, Snapple. Thank you, Cece. Well, I graduated high school, and it was made clear to me that I needed to go to college in order to get a good job and support myself. So I went to college despite the fact that I didn't really want to go to college. And I had no idea what I wanted to study. Hence, someone going to college and not wanting to go to college. So I became a junior, and I just needed to pick a degree in order to graduate. I looked at the smallest degrees that required the least amount of credits to graduate, and one of them was psychology, so I chose psychology. I thought psychology was interesting, you know, but there's a lot of mental health issues in my family, and I think that part of the reason I chose psychology because I wanted to figure out what was going on with my family's mental health issues. But another reason was because I thought that I was a very understanding person and I liked helping people. Thank you, Holly. Anyways, I got a bachelor's in psychology, and then I graduated, got married, and moved across the country to a place. I didn't know anyone here at this place. And we had a baby. And not long after we had a baby, we got divorced. And I was going through a really, really hard time in my life. I was also going to school to get a master's in social work so I could become a therapist. And my ultimate goal was to become an elementary school counselor. So I got my master's degree. I had just gotten divorced. I was going through a really, really hard time in my life. I was at rock bottom, and I just was really, really unhappy with my life. And I was trying to figure out how to be happy again. And so I looked back on my life to try and remember that a time that I felt happy. And I remembered being 11 years old, sitting in a drum set, and just getting lost in the rhythm and how happy that made me feel. So I bought myself a drum set. Got lost in the rhythm, found my happiness again. I didn't have very many friends. I didn't know anybody at the time. So I started going to open mic nights at bars and restaurants and whatnot. And just playing music with people, meeting people. One of those open mic nights, I met a guy that had a band. And he said, I need a drummer in my band. Can I hire you to be the drummer in my band? He said, it's just a temporary thing. But I said, oh my God, are you kidding me? Yeah, that'd be amazing. So I got hired to be the drummer in a band. That was my first ever experience with professional music, and honestly, my first ever experience with just getting paid to do something I enjoy. It was incredible. I loved it. It only lasted a few months though, and I ended up getting replaced by another drummer. So I had this childhood dream of being a drummer in a band. Came to fruition, and I wasn't even anticipating it. Wasn't expecting it. Didn't think it would ever happen. Anyways, I didn't want to let go of that dream, and I didn't also want to go through the whole band experience and get replaced by another drummer again, you know? Thank you, Ash. So I sought out a way to be a solo percussionist. I hopped on YouTube, thank you, Ray, and just started watching YouTube videos that were percussion related until I came across a video of a guy playing a handpan. And I just fell in love, and I said, that's what I want to do with my life. So I got myself a handpan, and I started making videos, and I had seen lots of videos of people playing handpan music out in public, just for tips. It's called busking or street performance. And I said, I want to do that. So I went and sat down in a street corner in the city that I live in, and I just started playing music with my case open. Vast majority of people either ignored me or gave me dirty looks. Some people thought I was homeless, but a few people put some money in my case. And I did that for a summer, and I took the money that I made and I put it towards recording an album. My first album is called Up. Recorded in a studio, and I just started burning some CDs, just blank CDs. I wrote on them with a Sharpie marker. Ethereal In E, I wrote it on there. And I got some business cards with my contact information, and I just started going door to door to restaurants, bars, coffee shops, anywhere that I knew hired live music. I went there and started passing out CDs and business cards, asking people, can I do a demo, play a little music? The vast majority of people either didn't have time for me at all, said no, or were rude and told me to leave. But a handful of people actually said yes and hired me to play music. I started getting gigs. All the while, I was had a day job as an elementary school counselor, and I was an Airbnb host, and I was donating plasma from my blood for cash, just to make everything work out. So I was doing this part-time musician gig. I did that from 2016 through 2019. I got fired from my job because I was just growing more and more unhappy with what I was doing for a day job as an elementary school counselor. It was super stressful, super exhausting. And I ended up one day getting in a fight with my boss. Thank you, John. I gave her the finger, and I ended up getting fired. And it turned out to be actually a really, really good thing for me. One thing that I've learned over the years is that the low times in our lives don't have to be a bad thing. Sometimes it takes us being knocked down in order for us to find a new way up. And a lot of times that new way up after we get knocked down is actually better than the path that we were on before. And one door closes, another one opens, right? So I ended up getting fired from my job. And I was going through another really, 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 really hard time in my life. I was having some mental health problems. At that time, I ended up being admitted to a psych ward a few times. And I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, and put on some medications. The medications actually really helped me. Still taking the medications to this day. I still see a psychiatrist to this day. After I made it through all that, it was the year 2020, and I had just lost all my music gigs because of COVID and the shutdown. And so I was trying to figure out how to move forward. Should I get a new job, or should I keep on going with music and pursue music full time? That was a really, really difficult decision. I went to some job interviews. One of them, they asked me, why do you want this job? And I said, I don't. And they said, well, why are you here? Because I need the money. I didn't get that job, obviously. Another job, I just started crying throughout the entire interview. I didn't get that job either, obviously. Anyways, so I ended up just giving music another shot. And my Facebook page got monetized. And I was one of the few people throughout COVID that actually benefited because of COVID. So I just dove into my online presence, and I just started doing live videos, posting videos, and my Facebook page took off. And then I discovered TikTok. And I discovered TikTok the summer of 2020, and I had some success. It was kind of hard at first, but then I had some success in the winter of 2020-21. And then my TikTok just blew up like crazy. I hit 8 million followers in just a couple years. I had a video go monster viral. It now has over 130 million views. And this is what I've been doing full time ever since. And so, yeah, here I am. So somebody asked me if I could tell a story about how I got into doing what I do. So that's my story. When did I start learning how to play this thing? And how did I come up with my name? So the instruments I play with my hands are called handpans. I've been playing those ones since April of 2016. And the tongue drums, the ones I play with the sticks or mallets, I've been playing these ones for probably about 7 years now. How did I come up with my name was the question asked. Yeah, so April 2016, I got my first handpan. It was tuned to E minor, and I really like alliteration when words start with the same letter, right? And my handpan was tuned to E minor. I was trying to think of a name. I thought I needed a stage name, because the guy that inspired me, he has a stage name. Hang in Balance is what he goes by. His name is Daniel Waples. So I thought I needed a stage name to be like Daniel Waples. And so my instrument was tuned to E minor, and I just wanted to find a word that started with the letter E. And I opened up the dictionary to the letter E, and I came to the word Ethereal E. And the definition I saw was heavenly sounding. And I thought, man, what a great word to describe the sounds that come out of this instrument. Ethereal, heavenly sounding. So I chose Ethereal In E. Hindsight, looking back, I wish I would have chose a different name. Ethereal is a word that nobody's ever heard of. People don't know what it means. People don't know how to pronounce it. And it's really hard to direct people to it. Thank you, Gio. So people started calling me the Handpan Man at one point. Thank you, Ash Blue. And I just started to roll with the handpan, man, you know? Neglecting the fact that it was not my name that you find my music on. So I kind of shot myself in the foot with that when people knew me more as the Handpan Man instead of Ethereal In E. Thank you, Brandon. People are not smart anymore. So anyways, that's my story. So, yeah. Let's see what else I can play for you. The name is a side effect of the cause. Well, guys, I am down to my last 30 minutes. My last 30 minutes here before it's time for me to say goodbye. Hi, Peyton. How are you? Keep doing me. Yeah, I'm trying. So, let's see what else I can play for you guys before it's time to say goodbye. All right, 30 minutes. Am I cold? I am cold. I am cold, yeah. It's been raining on me today. Let's see what else I can play for you guys for my last 30 minutes. Same time tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I take the weekends off. So, not tomorrow. Vocabulary is important. Let's play this big guy here. Ashley Ray wants to know if I'll play Holy Water. Yeah, let's do it. I've got that instrument with me today, actually. Holy Water is one of my songs. It's on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music. You can download or stream. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you, Anna Lovela. Okay. Am I in the States? I am in the States, yeah. I'm in Northwest America, in a state called Idaho is where I'm at. We're outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. That's where I'm at. What's up, Somerset Shrimp Shack? Thank you, Ash Blue. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Ash Blue sending me a bunch of love. You're awesome. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Let's play hey, Somerset Shrimp Shack. Knocking down the gifting goal for me. You guys are so awesome. Thank you, Anna. Sending me all kind of love. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Lightning Lil, thank you so much. You're awesome. Yeah, so the request was for me to play my song called Holy Water. Let's do it. If you'd like to download or stream any of my music, just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. Or if you click the link on my profile, you'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my 8-hour-long playlist called the Handpan Man. Here we go. Let's do it. This is Holy Water. Thank you, Somerset Shrimp Shack. I appreciate you. All right, hold on. I gotta dry this guy off a little bit. The water weighs down the notes. Thank you, Ash, and doesn't let them ring as long when they're wet. Oh, nice. Here comes a boat in the background. We're gonna get some nice waves. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect. Leo. Thanks for coming back, Athena. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gio. Listen to those waves, aren't they lovely? Thanks, Wanji. Thank you, Ash Blue and Joe, Gio. Thank you, hon. Ash. tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Thank you, Erie and Dora. Because the cuts that are shaped on this instrument, they're shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth. These are the ones I play with the sticks or mallets. Ones I play with my hands are called handpans. Handpans are a little more difficult than tongue drums, but still easy enough that anyone can play it. You don't need any sort of musical experience to play these instruments. If you can tap on a drum, you can play this instrument. It's basically a drum with notes, and you don't even need to know what notes you're playing, because all the notes sound good together. So you can literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it and make it sound good on your first try. I always recommend for people to start with a tongue drum before you try playing the handpan, for many reasons, but mostly because tongue drums are easier to play, and they're a lot more affordable, and they come in all different kinds of sizes too. Where handpans, they're all pretty much the same size, and unless you buy a really cheap one that won't sound very good, they're all pretty expensive. There's cheap handpans out there, but you'd be better off getting a tongue drum that sounds better for a lower price than a handpan that doesn't sound that great for a higher price. Francie wants to know if I'm on the West Coast. Well, I'm not on the West Coast, but I am in the inland Northwest of America. I'm in a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Just a couple hours south of the Canadian border. I'm just south of the British Columbia Alberta border. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Owie. Hello, Ash Blue. Also, Athena is watching in Norway. So cool. A lot of people think that I'm in Norway. Thank you, Circle. Thank you, Owie. Happy birthday, Mia. Hello, Indianapolis. Thank you, Francie. Hello in California. You go by Athena. talking about my songs that are like on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music, Amazon, stuff like that. I try to keep my songs right around 4 minutes. Another professional musician friend of mine told me that the sweet spot on Spotify as far as song duration goes is between 2 to 4 minutes. And since my songs are more for relaxation, I try to stick to the 4 minute line, just under 4 minutes. But I've got some older songs that I wasn't doing that yet. I've got one song, I think my longest song on Spotify is called Thunder Therapy. I actually recorded that song during a thunderstorm while I was in the water, believe it or not, which probably wasn't very smart. Thank you, Olgie and iPad Kid. Thankfully, I did not get struck by lightning, and I was able to come up with a song to play during that. I think that song on Spotify is like 13 minutes long, I think. But yeah, I was in. If you ever seen me do live videos in the summertime, I'm actually in the water in a river in the summertime, and my instruments are floating in the water. So that song, Thunder Therapy, was me playing some handpan music while my handpan floated in the river, and while I played it while I was in the river swimming during a thunderstorm. So you can actually hear the thunder. Thank you, B1N. And you can actually hear the raindrops hitting the water, which is kind of cool too. So I've got 3 albums I recorded. Thank you, Jang Kadu. I got 3 albums I recorded early on in my career. The first 2 were recorded in a studio, and the third one was recorded downstream from a waterfall. That one's Wilderness Therapy. And then all the rest of my songs, except for the birthday songs, were recorded out in nature. So all the rest of my songs, they have either rain sounds or bird sounds, wave sounds, creek sounds. And basically the music that you hear during my live videos is what you hear during those songs, because the vast majority of those songs were recorded during my live videos. So I don't know if some of you guys have been following me for a while. If you remember, a while back, I didn't talk during my live videos. Thank you, Shirley. I just played music. I didn't talk at all, right? So I would, thank you, Sneaky Ninja. I would download the live video after I played, and I would cut out a little portion and pull the audio from the live video and release that on Spotify. So so what you have seen me playing music in the past, those are my songs that are on Spotify, just straight from my live videos. And sometimes when I was talking during my live videos, I would actually ask my viewers to name my songs for me. Thank you, Yeet Yeet. So the song that somebody requested, I just was playing this earlier, Holy Water. One of my viewers they suggested that as a name title for that song. Thank you, Craig. And basically what I would do is I would ask for song name suggestions, and then I would take 2 song name suggestions that I liked, and then I would have my viewers vote on the song name suggestions. Holy Water is the name that won. let's see what else I can play for you guys for my last 10 minutes, my last song. Thank you, Johnny. So that song I was just playing right there, again, I said it's called Holy Water. If you want to download or stream Holy Water or any of my other songs, just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, or if you just click the link on my profile, you'll find my Spotify link in there. Thank you, Mr. Pond. I also I have a playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. That playlist, believe it or not, has almost 9 hours of my music and nature sounds in it. And that link is also with the link that's on my profile. So yeah, you could listen to that playlist, the Handpan Man, for as you're falling asleep and wake up the next morning 8 hours later still listening to it. Happy birthday, Luke Blizzard. Where am I right now, Jojo wants to know. Thank you, Philippe. I am in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. Instead of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. And that link in my profile will take you to a page where you can find a link to the city I live in too, in case you're curious and want to learn more about where I live. Some people asking me to sing Happy Your daughter told you about me? That's awesome. Tell your daughter I said thank you. Well, if you haven't yet, please download or stream my music wherever you find music online. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Or if you just click the link that's on my profile, right above my top line of videos, you'll find a page with a bunch of links on it. In there, I found a link to my Spotify, as well as a link to my playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man, that has almost 9 hours of my music and nature sounds in it. You can listen to that playlist while you fall asleep, wake up the next morning 8 hours later, still listening to it. Also, on that page with all the links, you'll find some links in there to the instruments I play. They're super easy, anyone can play them. It's basically a drum with notes. You don't even need to know what notes you're playing because all the notes sound good together. So you literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. The ones like this one here that I'm playing with the sticks or mallets, thank you Ryan, with the cuts in the metal shaped like what's in your mouth, a tongue. These ones are called tongue drums. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. Thank you today. I would highly recommend starting with a tongue drum before you do the handpan. Mostly because it's easier to play and a lot more affordable. So it's definitely a better starter instrument than the handpan. And if you have any questions, just send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Well, guys, this is my last song right here. This song I've been playing for you. Thank you, Hello My Unicorn. This song's called Wash Away Worries. This one's available for download or streaming too. Go check it out. And it is my last song of the night. This is my normal quitting time right here. If you subtract about 5 hours from right now, earlier from right now, that's usually when I'm getting started for the day, Monday through Friday. And this is my quitting time, Monday through Friday. So today is my Friday. It is the weekend. Happy weekend for the rest of you too. So I'll be back on Monday. Monday I've got something going on in the evening, so I won't be out as late as usual on Monday. But I will still see if I can try and get out here on Monday and the rest of the week too. So please go download or stream my music while I'm gone. And I'd really appreciate your help supporting me. I'm so glad it's soothing to your ears. Thank you, Legacy. There you go. That is Wash Away Worries, last song of the night. And I know some of you guys are pretty curious where I'm at. I am in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. Right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. And the way that I like to end my live videos is by letting my camera keep rolling while I drink up what's left of my water, pack up my stuff, read some comments, answer some questions, do a little Q&A, and then once I got all my stuff packed up, thank you Mystic Jim, I will take you guys on a hike with me out of here and show you some more of this beautiful place that I'm in. So if you'd like to stick around for any of that, please do. If you gotta go, no worries. Thank you so much for spending part of your day with me, and I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope that you go download and stream my music somewhere. Thank you, Kay. So let me grab my water bottle, and you guys can ask me whatever you like. All right. What do you guys want to know? Am I from Idaho? Danielle wants to know. I'm not originally from Idaho. Um, Originally, I am from the Midwest of America. I'm originally from Cleveland, Ohio. Is where I'm originally from. Uh, I came out to Idaho back in 2006, so I've been here for quite a while. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate you. Yeah, not exactly the West Coast. The coast is a bit of a drive from here. I'm on the inland part of the northwestern part of America. You're gonna try one of my music? Thank you, Philippe. I appreciate you. Thanks, Katrina. Thank you, Agatha. Appreciate you. Big J wants to know, how can I get one of those instruments? Thanks so much, Sue. Yeah. So who's this? Arton. Arton Senna. Arton Senna just sent me a galaxy. Holy smokes! Thank you so much, Arton Senna. I appreciate you. Yeah, so how do you get an instrument like mine? So there's, if you go to my page where all my videos are, right above my top line of videos, you'll see a link. Just click that link, and it'll take you to a page where you can find links to the instruments I play. Handpan's the one plays with my hands, and tongue drum's the ones that put the sticks or mallets. Hello in Japan. My music sounds like waterfalls on a stream. Thank you. I actually have an album that I recorded downstream from a waterfall on a stream. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, that album, thanks so much, Leah. I appreciate you. That album is called Wilderness Therapy, if you would like to download or stream that one. Thank you, Agatha. Oh my gosh, you guys sending me all kinds of gifts. Appreciate you so much. Hello in Michigan. Um, Frank says, dude, you have a voice that's mesmerizing. Thank you. That's awesome. You know, it's funny. For the longest time, I didn't talk at all during my live videos. And I just started a coaching program on TikTok, and my coach has been coaching me to talk more during my live videos. Thank you, Nicola. And so I started talking more, especially more recently within the last month. And I've had a lot of people that have given me lots of compliments about my voice. And I guess I didn't realize that that was something that people enjoyed. Honestly, straight up, I didn't talk on, uh, I didn't talk on my live videos because I thought people didn't want to hear me talk for the longest time. I thought, I thought people only wanted to hear me listen to music, and so that's why I didn't talk. So, so yeah, it's kind of funny that it was the exact opposite. You know, you think I seem so calm? Thank you. Nebe is sharing my live a bunch of times. Holy smokes! Thank you, Nebe. You want me to recommend some of my songs? Recommend some of my songs. Well, I can tell you, my my most streamed song on Spotify is a song called "The Rhythm of Rain." That song just hit 500,000 streams on Spotify not long ago, which I was super proud of. So that one, "The Rhythm of Rain," and then the one that somebody requested towards the end, that one's called "Holy Water." And then the one I was playing right before I finished, that one is called "Wash Away Worries." So there's my top three uh, suggested songs for you. Thank you so much for wanting to download and stream my music. I really appreciate that. So yeah, so we're doing some Q&A. What else do you guys want to know? Thank you, K-pop queen. Thank you, boss. Uh, you still remember me from the jacket on, jacket off times, yeah. Uh, yeah, that video is from a few years ago, huh? You want to be where I'm at? Yeah, this is a pretty great place right here. Once I get everything packed up, we're gonna go for a hike, and I'm gonna take you guys out of here, and I'm gonna show you guys around a little bit, show you some more of this beautiful place that I'm at. What metal is the pan made of? Ashley wants to know. Is my hair dyed? My hair is not dyed, and but it is a little different color, and I think I know why. When I first started, and the metal that it's made of is just regular sheet metal, nothing special. And then my hair is a different color towards the end here because when I first started my dreadlocks, I had read somewhere that if you spray it with a mixture of salt water and lemon, that it would help the dreadlocks lock up faster. And so I did that towards the beginning of my dreadlock journey, and I think the lemon kind of lightened my hair color. So that's kind of what's happening. Uh, can I touch the water? I can throw some rocks in the water. There you go. Am I excited for summertime? I am excited for summertime. Summertime is one of my favorite times of the year here. Yeah, we have really awesome summers here. Thank you, Lowell. Lowers IG. You love my music? Thank you. Jack, I am in Idaho. I'm just south of the Canadian border. The uh, Alberta, British Columbia border is just north of me. Thank you, Lowell RZIG. Sir Van says, is there a way to see how long I've been following you on TikTok? I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. Anybody else know? Is there a way to see how long you've been following someone on TikTok? Michelle says it's dark in my state. What state are you in, Michelle? And hello, thank you for the love from Japan. Roblox or homework? I like your username. Hello, Anna. Man, we've had such a great audience tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. Catherine says, I can't wait to see him playing the drums in the water. Yeah, so in case you didn't know, in the summertime, when the water gets comfortably warm enough to swim in, I actually do my live videos in the water. So this is a lake. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene. And then this lake drains into a river called the Spokane River. And so I like to do my live videos in the Spokane River. So I'll do that in the summertime. It won't be until closer to July. I might get in the water before July, like in late June, but probably not much. Little RZIG sending me some gifts still. Thank you. Sir Van says, if you scroll back through your TikTok notifications, you'll be doing a lot of scrolling. Yeah. My night is going really, really good, Keeter. It's been a great live stream tonight. Where can you get a handpan in the key of C? Ripsaw wants to know. Thank you, J96. So so if you go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos is a link. Just click on that link. It'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. Thank you, Aaron. And in there you'll find some links to handpan makers. One is Cosmos Handpans, and the other one is Sue Handpan. I would recommend Sue Handpan personally, but it is going to be a lot more expensive. Cosmo Handpan is the more affordable handpan. But yeah, either one of those, you can ask them to make a scale for you in whatever scale you'd like. I cannot play Twinkle Twinkle now. I'm a drummer and a percussionist. I can't read music. I literally just tap on things. Which goes to show you how easy it is to play these instruments. And Princess PF says, who makes the baby one? So this is the baby one right here. I'm guessing you're talking about. This is the smallest one. This is the pocket-sized one. There are some other baby ones too. This is the mini-sized one, and then this is the other mini-sized one. Catherine, with a K, has this one right here. I did give her an idea, thank you, Olgi, of how to play the scale. I didn't, when I got this one, I couldn't figure it out. I just threw it on a shelf and just didn't have time for it. So I wouldn't recommend this one for a beginner because the scale is a little bit harder to figure out. This one's great for a beginner. This one I think costs somewhere just under $50. And then this one costs just about $20. And if you want to get one of those little instruments there, thank you, Wanji and Bacco. Um, the same thing. Go to my profile. Right above my top light videos is a link. Just click that link, and then scroll down until you find the link that says mini tongue drums and pocket tongue drums. This is the pocket one. The other ones are the mini ones. It'll take you to a page with a search engine, and then when you get to the search engine, just type in pocket tongue drum or mini tongue drum, and those instruments will come up. And again, if you have any questions or troubles with it, just send me a message. Oh, look at this. Claire says, oops, I missed it. Never mind. Something about the heart me. Thanks, Mona. Claire says, if you click on the heart me, then click again on the heart, you can see how many days. So I think that that is only for like the fan club thing. So the person that asked the question was asking about just how long they've been following me. So it's different. The Heart Me gift is like a fan club thing that they started not long ago. So that's only like how long you've been in the fan club. So if you want to be like in the fan club that I that they started recently, what you do is you just go to send a gift to somebody. If you still go to send a gift to me, and then when you get into the gift selection, if you go all the way to the bottom, there's a gift that says "Heart Me." It costs 1 cent or 1 penny. It's literally the cheapest gift you can send. And then once you send that, then you're part of the fan club, and then that works with that. Then you can find out how long you've been a part of the fan club. So it's different than the follow though. Oh, is the water good? The water was good. The water was good. This so it's kind of cool. This water bottle right here, it used to have a brand logo on it. Thank you, Shirley. It's not there anymore because I've been using it for so long. But this was my first ever brand deal. The first ever brand that asked me to promote one of their products was this water bottle right here. I've used it so much you can't even see the brand on it anymore. But yeah, if you want to get a water bottle like mine, that link on my profile, you can find a link to the water bottles in there too. Thank you, Princess PF. All right, it is time to start packing up now that the water's gone. So, in case you're just joining us, you didn't hear what I said earlier. And in case you didn't know, I'm a musician. I play music out in nature. And at the end of my live streams, I like to let my camera keep going while I pack up my stuff. And then at the very end of my live stream, I like to take my viewers on a hike with me and show you guys around a little bit. So I'm going to pack up my stuff here. I'm going to try and keep reading comments while I pack up. And then we will go on a hike, and I will show you some of this beautiful place I'm in. And this beautiful place is in the northwest of America, in a state called Idaho. We're outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. And Cash says, "Can you show us your mic? The audio is super nice." I'm glad it's nice now because we've been having so many problems with the audio over the last couple months. It's been so frustrating. But yeah, I've recently, I think I figured out what the problem is. It's been taking me so long to figure out what this audio problem is because it could be the cord, it could be the microphone itself, it could be the cords, it could be the adapter. It could be the microphones being too close together. It could be the microphones being too close to my cell phone. Um, but what I finally figured out that I think it's my cell phone. My actual cell phone is is the problem. So it keeps on dropping the connection to the microphone, which is super frustrating. But anyways, the mic I'm using is the same. Thank you, Susie. We survived today. We survived today. My moderator, that's Mona there. Um, I use a microphone called the Blue Yeti Nano. That's what this is here. Um, it's not the ideal microphone for most people. So I have a really niche setup here that most people would not want to use this microphone, but I use this microphone. It's the same kind of microphone that you see people doing ASMR with. You ever scroll through the live videos and you see somebody with foam on top of a microphone and nails doing this? It's the exact same microphone. Um, anyways, I use this microphone because um, I do long live videos out in nature. So, most people, when they would go to get a microphone for their cell phone, because I use cell phones, obviously, um, most people, when they want a microphone for their cell phone, they want one of those lapel mics. And those are great. I have one, but they're not great for this. And they're not great for this because um, a lot of those mics, and unless there's some out there that I don't know of, a lot of those microphones you have to have a receiver on the end of. You have to use a receiver that plugs into the charging port of your cell phone, and as you're using the receiver, you can't charge your cell phone at the same time. So I chose to use this microphone because I can use an adapter that I'll show you the adapter. So so here's the adapter here. So this is what plugs into my cell phone, and then on the bottom of the adapter, um, the microphone has a USB port or USB plug-in, and it plugs into the the adapter, and then I can also charge my phone with a battery pack uh, with the charging port there too. So that's why I choose to use that one, is because I'm out here for usually around 5 hours, 6 hours, and there's no way my cell phone would keep on charging if I wasn't if there's no way my cell phone would keep charged if I wasn't charging it. Catherine says, I see your tape on the Sonic Energy. My tape on the Sonic Energy. What do you mean? Is Sonic Energy using one of my videos? You mean like on Instagram or something like that? Is that what you mean? So I just unplugged my microphones. I don't know if you can tell. There's an audio quality difference or not. Hello in Miami. I'm in Idaho is where I'm at. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. What's up, Jacob? Is it cold where I'm at? It's not warm, that's for sure. It's on the cooler side of mild. It's like 50 degrees today, Fahrenheit, about 10 degrees Celsius. Catherine says there's a little piece of tape on the Sonic Energy. Oh, oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Am I a barbarian? um, so the tape, I put the tape on there because it sounds louder, huh? Yeah. The bottom of the drum, there's a letter cut out on the bottom of the drum to tell you what the scale is. Anyways, I taped it over because I wanted to float it in the water, and since there's cuts on the top and the cut on the bottom, if you put it in the water, it'll sink. But I covered over the cut on the bottom, so that way when you put it in the water, it'll float. I am all done playing music for tonight. Secretly a gnome, you got it. Yeah, I'm in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, in America is where I'm at.
You think I look like a Viking? Thank you. I'll take it. Camera angle's a little bit off. There you go. Okay. Time to start wrapping things up. I'm gonna take you guys on a hike with me here in a minute. Once I finish packing things up. It stopped raining, thankfully, yeah. I'm a hidden Viking, says Lazy Guy, yeah. Closet Viking. Catherine's letting me know we're almost at 450,000 likes. Yeah, so the goal was to see if we could make it to 500,000 likes, which is 500,000 likes. What do you think? Can you guys help us get to 500,000 likes? If you want to help us, click the red heart in the bottom of the bottom right hand corner of the screen, and we'll see if we can get there to 500,000 before I say goodbye. You want me to tell a dad joke? Peyton wants me to tell a dad joke. I can't think of one off the top of my head, to be honest. You tell me a dad joke. Hi, see Anjay? Yeah, come back on Monday. Come back next week, and we'll do it all over again. And then if you want to listen to my music while I'm gone, go download or stream it. Just search my username, Ethereal In E, wherever you listen to music online. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. My moderator, Mona, is telling a knock-knock joke. Who's there, Mona? You like Vikings? Right on 887. Thank you, Joe. Owl who? My moderator, that's Mona right there, telling a knock-knock joke. Katerina says, I'm obsessed with your music. It helps me heal so much. Oh, thank you. Have you found it on like iTunes or Apple Music or anything like that? I'm doing good, Lucy. How are you? Yeah, the thing that's been kind of frustrating for me is that I feel like so many people know and listen to my music on my live videos, but they don't know that I have music on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music and stuff like that. So that's been one of my biggest frustrations, is trying to, and I need to make a video about it. I need to make a video, post a video about it. There is a post on my profile about my playlist, but I need to actually make a video about it. I just haven't had the time to do it. Mona says, I'll always love you. Aw. Thank you, Mona. Did you get some rain too, Joe? Yeah, it was a pretty nasty day earlier today, but now the sun's starting to come out a little bit. Servan says, you're #1 in my Spotify Wrapped in the year. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm curious. Tell me, if you do listen to my music, what platform do you listen to my music on? Is it Spotify? Is it iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube? What platform do you guys listen to my music on? Tell me in the chat. I'm curious. Good morning in Israel. We got a Spotify from Servan. Dan says here. Yeah, so that's my frustration right there. I want people to listen to me on like other platforms like Apple Music and sometimes Spotify. Okay. That's my frustration, is that people only listen to my music. A lot of people only listen to my music only on TikTok. So Mona says Spotify and YouTube. Catherine says TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. Yeah, so it's getting people to go. It's getting people to go download or stream my music elsewhere. That's the challenge, you know. That has been the biggest challenge. Yeah, no, I want the honesty, absolutely. Lazy Guy says TikTok and Spotify. NBA says I just learned that it's on Spotify. I mostly listen to it on YouTube. Yeah, cool, good. I gotta be better about telling people about it. You know, I'm not very good about that. I gotta get better at that. I really need to make a video about it. It's on my to-do list. Somebody else was saying that I should make a new jacket on, jacket off video too, which I think I might. Servan says, see, talking about it, like this, will already send some people to places. Yeah, totally. Exactly, yeah. That's why, like I said, I just got to get better about talking about it, you know? Okay, we're getting there. Time to pack up my chair. Somebody earlier was asking about what I sit in. Let me show you guys what I sit in. This is the chair that I sit in. It's a really nice backpacking, camping, hiking chair. And there is that link on my profile above my top line of videos will take you to where you can get a chair like mine too, if you'd like. Yeah, these chairs are awesome. It just folds up like a tent. Super lightweight. And then it carabiners in a bag to my backpack. Super Zern just sent me their first ever gift. Heck yeah, thank you, Super Zern. I love when people send me their first ever gifts. Such an honor. Thanks for choosing me to be your first person to send a gift to. All right. So here's the bag that it carabiners to here. What are some of my music names? If you mean like my artist name is Ethereal In E. And if you mean like some of my song names are Wash Away Worries, Holy Water, The Rhythm of Rain. Lazy Guy says The Rhythm of Rain is the best one. Thank you, man. Yeah, that one's my most streamed song on Spotify. It just hit 500,000 streams not too long ago. Thanks for helping us get to 500,000 streams with that song. I recorded that song during a rainstorm. You can hear the rain coming down with that song. That one's on my big gold tongue ring. Almost hike time, says Catherine. Almost hike time. When am I gonna stream again, says David. Usually I stream Monday through Friday. I take the weekends off. So probably Monday. I won't be out as late as I usually am on Monday, so I've got something else going on in the evening. So, but I'll probably be out here for most of the day and then just end a little early. Raz says, I'm from the Philippines and I like your song, the Storm song. Yeah, Storm in a Teacup. That's what that one's called, Storm in a Teacup. You like the Storm in a Teacup song? Thank you. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, a lot of my songs I recorded during my live videos, and then I asked my viewers to help me name the songs, and that song was named by one of my viewers. They suggested Storm in a Teacup, and then my viewers, I usually pick 2 song name suggestions from my viewers, and then I have my viewers vote on the song name suggestions, and Storm in the Teacup was one that won with that one. All right. let's get out of here. Put this jacket on, and then we'll go for a walk. Mona says Uncle Sunshine and Celtic Current are another couple ones. I'm leaving, I am. Catherine says it's so amazing to see how much stuff he hikes into nature with. Yeah. It's not too far of a hike though. This one's it's a fairly short hike, but I gotta climb over some rocks, which makes it a little challenging at times. I try to pick spots that I don't have to hike very far because I carry so much stuff. So here's what I'm carrying on my back right here. That's all the stuff I'm carrying. A couple mini tongue drums, a medium-sized tongue drum, a chair, water bottle. There's a small tongue drum in there filled with microphones and other cords and stuff. And then there's a big tongue drum here. And then I'm carrying another tongue drum, big tongue drum, in one hand. And then I've got, so here's my and then I've got a couple tripods. These are tripods for my microphones. This one I stick on my side here, and this one I stick on my back here. There we go. And then last but not least is my other big tongue drum. All right, you guys ready to go for a hike? Let's get out of here. Here we go. That's the setup, you got it. All right. What inspired me to start doing music? Somebody asked. Well, when I was a kid, I was in a family that all the kids took piano lessons, so I kind of just was forced into it, to be honest. And then I was always tapping on things, so that's what got me into playing the drum set. Here's the 360 pan for you. This is Northwest America, a state called Idaho. Right outside a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. All right. Let's get out of here. Look at that. Stayed dry underneath the trees there. I was not under the trees, so I did not stay dry. Pretty chilly day today. Beautiful mountains out there, huh? Here's some of the area I just walked through here. Ooh. That's what I was just walking through right there. Not too easy when I'm carrying all this stuff, plus the tripod that you guys are on too. So I don't have any free hands too. Makes it pretty challenging. Alrighty guys, we made it. Whew. Yeah, my moderator Mona's letting you know that we'll be back again on Monday. So if you subtract about 6 hours from right now, that's usually when I'm getting started. This is my normal quitting time right here. So Monday I won't be as late because I've got something going on in the evenings. So, but come back on Monday. I'll be back here. What else? And yes, I am in northwest of America, a state called Idaho, right outside of a small city called Coeur d'Alene. That's where I'm at. You got it, Coeur d'Alene, CDA, Idaho. Yeah. If you haven't yet, please look me up on iTunes or Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Wherever you listen to music online, you'll find my music there for download or streaming. Just search my username, Ethereal In E. Or if you click the link that's on my profile right above my top line of videos, you'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. And that playlist has almost 9 hours of my music and nature sounds in it, so you can listen to it while you fall asleep and wake up the next morning 8 hours later still listening to it. And then also that link on my profile will take you to where you can find some links to the instruments I play. The ones I play with my hands are called handpans. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are called tongue drums. I would, just like what's in your mouth, tongue drums, because they have cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. I would recommend starting with a tongue drum and then working your way up to a handpan. Handpan is a little more difficult and a lot more expensive. So tongue drums are the better starter instrument. Thank you, Rafa Mac. And then if you have any questions about it, just send me a message and I'd be happy to help. All right, well, I'm out of here, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for spending part of your day with me. This was so much fun. Come back on Monday, we'll do it all over again. Thank you, Catherine. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys next time. Love ya.